Alright, there we go. I started the stream a minute ago and then it was like, oh, we're downloading shaders for you, and also you're streaming at 11 frames a second because of how much memory we're using and stuff. Yeah, I think we'll go with large subtitles, make it as easy as we can for everyone on stream to see. But then should I mix it up real quick? Go with like Dutch. Worst mistake you can make in that scenario is to accidentally set it to like Japanese or something and not be able to find your way back to English.
Please adjust your screen settings.
See, it says to make the bottom one not visible, which would actually be right there, but I'm going to ignore that instruction. I'll give it a solid 0.4. Yeah, 0.5.
Thank you. Now select your profile.
Oh, I mean, here's the thing. So I should probably actually comment on this real quick. I have been considering streaming this for a while now, and I've been super nervous about the idea. This is an iconic game. For those who weren't here at the beginning or didn't see for whatever reason, this is Detroit Become Human. It's pretty much the most well-known choice-based game, like choice-based story game of all time. And the thing is, while I don't actually think that I'm all that good at video games, there's a part of me that thinks that maybe I should set it up to punish that. Meanwhile, she is just staring at me very uncomfortably. I don't want to just be able to say, no, I don't want to make it too easy to keep everyone alive, because I feel like my mistakes and, well, yeah, I feel like my mistakes should have as much of an impact on this game as my choices. So I think I'm going to go for experienced, and then regret that later on.
You are now ready to begin Detroit. Remember, this is not just a story. This is our future.
Now, as soon as we get the chance, I will fiddle with settings. Almost 8:30. I think that said like August 12th or something. $1994. I wasn't born in 1994.
Negotiator on site. Repeat. Negotiator on site.
Okay. Now let's fiddle with the options. Oh, no wonder it looked like it was going so... No wonder it looked like it was laggy. It was doing 30 FPS. Alright, well, it looks like that's all the fiddling we can do with... Seems like that's all the fiddling we can do with the settings for now. So yeah, it really does just drop us in.
Wait. You're sending an android?
All right, ma'am. You need to go.
You can't do that. You... Why aren't you sending a real person?
Objectives and interactions. So.
I don't give a shit. My men are ready to step in. Just give the order.
Oh. Okay. So yeah. I don't know how...
Captain Allen, my name is Connor. I'm the android sent by Cyberlife.
He's the android sent by Cyberlife, by the way.
It's firing at everything that moves. It already shot down 2 of my men. We could easily get it, but they're on the edge of the balcony. If it falls, she falls.
Do you know if it's been behaving strangely before this?
I haven't got a clue. Does it matter?
I need information to determine the best approach. Do you know its name?
Listen, saving that kid is all that matters. So either you deal with this fucking android now, or I'll take care of it.
Oh. Ah. So the deviant has the father's gun. Sorry, I'm kind of going to be spamming this to an extent.
This is Daniel, the coolest android in the world. Say hi, Daniel.
Hello.
You're my bestie. We'll always be together.
Okay, sorry, I have to be pretty focused because we are actually on a timer. Child didn't hear the gunshots. Like I said, I am going to kind of be spamming.
All units hold position. Negotiators go to work.
Father was holding something. Okay, the reconstruction is incomplete. Why can't I... Ah. Okay.
Your order for an AP700 android has been registered.
He was getting replaced. Welcome to the stream, Shelly World. I am doing well. Sorry if I'm a tad distracted right now.
Shit! Cover me while I hack your man down. I repeat, man down. Request immediate evac.
What are we waiting for?
Ain't shot me.
Hostage could be wounded. Yeah, I'm a tad distracted here.
Ready to assault.
The android is wounded. Yeah, I don't know how much detail I can get. Oh, I guess there's the mom. Oh, no, this is a police officer. Why can't I find anything else? Ah, there we go. Could have sworn I checked that, but... Oh, maybe I need to be at a certain position to reconstruct. Ah. Hostage witnessed the shooting. Cop shot the deviant. Weapon located. I think I am going to not grab that weapon. But I will look at it. Oh.
Preparing for an assault, and it's been just a...
Family was about to have dinner. I don't know if that actually impacts the negotiations at all, but I think that's all I'm gonna get. Okay.
Stay back! Don't come any closer or I'll jump!
No, no, please, I'm begging you!
Go, go, go!
My name is Connor.
How do you know my name?
I know a lot of things about you. I've come to get you out of this. I'm not going to hurt you. I
Okay.
just want to talk and find a solution.
Talk! I don't want to talk. It's too late for that now. It's too late.
They were going to replace you, and you became upset. That's what happened, right?
I thought I was part of the family. I thought I mattered. But I was just their toy. Something to throw away when you're done with it.
I know you and Emma were very close. You think she betrayed you, but she's done nothing wrong.
She lied to me! I thought she loved me,
Okay.
but I was wrong. She's just like all the other humans.
Daniel, no!
Listen, I know it's not your fault. These emotions you're feeling are just errors in your software.
No, it's not my fault. I never wanted this. I love them, you know? But I was nothing to them. Just a slave to be ordered around.
Oh my. This is way more intense playing than watching.
I can't stand
I've seen
that
a
noise
few
anymore.
playthroughs of this,
Tell that
and
helicopter to get out of here.
The situation is under control.
plus we've got snipers on the roof who have a clear shot.
There. I did what you wanted. You have to trust me, Daniel. Let the hostage go, and I promise you, everything will be fine.
I want everyone to leave. And I want a car. When I'm outside the city, I'll let her go.
Sorry, I kind of just want to... I kind of want to kill off Connor as many times as I can. That is one of my goals here. Mission accomplished. Connor saved Emma. Thank you. Played the first chapter. What possibilities you've unlocked. Each node earns you points that you can spend in the extras. So I'm sure there was one option where I shoot him. I think that was... So let's take a moment and talk for anyone who isn't familiar with this game. Obviously, there was a lot going on there, which is why I wasn't talking too much in the middle of everything. Okay, no, I haven't gone blurry. I thought I had. So, every scene has a variety of branching paths and choices. For example, the first choice I made was whether to save the fish. There was an option to save it, there was an option to leave it. And that was a path that I didn't necessarily had to go down. The minimum that you could really do is just along this middle path. You talk to Captain Allen, and then you go right outside. It looks like there was something after learning the Deviant's name that I didn't get around to. Maybe I missed something in the little girl's room. I also chose to leave the gun. Different choices can lock or unlock different paths. Sorry. There are, it looks like 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 different potential endings. And you know, it did occur to me, it occurred to me just now. I had him at 99% stability. I probably could have talked him down. But I'm pretty sure that he dies in all versions of that scene. So I went for the ending that worked for me, that I felt best about. So yeah, apparently getting close enough opens up several possibilities. And I'm guessing there's an alternative where up here where I don't get close enough. In which case there are only a couple of possibilities. So yeah, there's a lot that's going on here, which does make it pretty... Hang on. I want to adjust the settings to make my screen borderless so that I can move my mouse without tabbing out of the game. Nope, I can't. I'm definitely not blurry. Maybe I'm just tired and not seeing in full focus. Oh, yeah. So yeah, we've got a whole mix of different things that can happen to get different endings. And I think there are a couple of ways that you can die protecting Emma. I think you can fall off the roof. Yeah. Okay. Maybe now we can get into a part that isn't quite as time sensitive. Oh, and... Oh, no, not that. Fine, it doesn't seem like I can get a hold of my mouse anyway. So yeah, I've seen a decent number of endings for this game,
Come on, Zoe,
and
let's go.
different paths and stuff.
Anne handles the kids' homework.
But at the same time, I need to fiddle with the sound in OBS. Starting a game, it's always got these little details that I have to deal with. I'll try about there.
Good afternoon. Can I help you, please?
And this is quite an immersive game, so I may just occasionally get distracted. But yeah, with all that said, I do know what certain choices lead to. And I've got, like, the general idea of what is possible, I think. But I'm trying not to let that influence my gameplay too much. There's only one decision that I've really made from the get-go. Only one thing that I'm really...
It was a bit difficult getting it back in working order.
No, don't send me with Todd. I'm shaking my head.
Stupid accident. See. Anyway, it's as good as new now, except that we had to reset it. Meaning we had to wipe its memory. I hope you don't mind.
It'll be fine.
Okay. Did you give it a name?
My daughter did.
AX400. Register your name.
Kara.
My name is Kara.
Kara. Oh, there we go. We get a cutscene that I don't have to control. Yeah, there's only one thing that I am really determined to see in this playthrough, and I'm not going to spoil what it is ahead of time because it's pretty late in the game, but I will be trying to do what I have to get one particular event that I've never actually seen in a playthrough. I've never actually seen someone go this certain route, and I really want to know how it turns out. The rest, I'm kind of just going to be playing by ear and seeing what I feel like doing in this game as I try to slip into the shoes of the different characters that we play as. Oh, they be new, and they must all be androids if they're moving that fast. That's a circle that's very symmetrical. I bet that was made by an android. Those umbrellas probably were too. Is that like a charging station? In case it wasn't obvious, we are seeing this. I wonder why so many houses are like... I guess this is just a way of showing that we're not in a nice neighborhood. Oh, and David Cage. I hear he's done it again. I don't know what it is, but we might want to stop him at this point. He seems to keep doing it. That are out of pigeons. Alright, well. Dang it. So yeah, my goal is to go, or my objective is to go to Bellini's paint shop. But there's something here that I can look at. World temperature increased by 3 degrees since 2000. Climate change up. How environment is changing America's society. Miami to heighten seawall by further 10 meters. Rip Miami. How the environment is changing America's society. Okay. Coastal cities are being deserted. I'm not going to read this whole thing. Like, I'm not here to just read magazine articles. So yeah, climate change on the rise. That's fun. So we've got a couple of locked paths. And we're supposed to go to Bellini's paint shop. Maybe I shouldn't spam that quite as much as I am. Hi, can I talk to you?
You have run 12 miles and are 5 miles away from your goal.
Wait. Oh, hello. Androids ruin our country. We want jobs.
Spare some change?
Do I have any change? I don't think I have change. Oh, I can walk. Hello, I would like it.
You're scaring away my customers.
Oh my gosh, I forgot how I've never actually gotten to fully experience just how interactive this game is. Like, people just react to you walking up to them. Human music. $1 to heal music with soul. Oh. I guess I could have just kept looking at him.
6 a.m. is screaming. Back to this again. Do it with my eyes closed.
I'm probably going to get, like, I might have to take down the VODs for these, because I think there's actually a lot of copyrighted music in it. Oh, there is one part of the game where there's a timer challenge that I'm just going to wait out because it's an investigation in a strip club and I don't feel comfortable streaming that. So, yeah, that's a... Oh, I can quickly change the camera direction just by tapping the right bumper. So yeah, there is so much detail here, actually.
A life with no soul. A pale copy of our creator. Why do you look at me so, demon? I know who you are. I can see through you.
No, he's pretty opaque.
By whom the evil will come. You are the one who will destroy Detroit.
Okay, well, I guess we're setting our goals high then. Androids. Ah, there's where I'm supposed to go.
And these androids are taking our place. Machines, ladies and gentlemen, are meant to serve us, not to replace us.
Okay.
Sorry, I was trying to listen in on that guy's conversation. Okay. I mean, just look at that. Look at the detail in those reflections. This game is so detailed. Oh, wait, I can actually head back here. Oh, that's where the paint shop is. I thought it was behind. I thought it was right here. Like right over this way.
Hey, can I trouble you for a couple of dollars?
Dang it, they keep blocking off my paths. So yeah, things aren't going great. Oh, I could use a recharge, thank you. Oh, it's just temporary parking. I am glad that I got out my controller for this, even if I've kind of beaten it up and it's not necessarily in the best shape anymore because I've kind of abused it. Go there.
Identification verified.
I have... This game was definitely made for controller.
That will be $63.99. Please confirm payment. Payment confirmed. Transaction complete.
Alright. Back to the street, and for some reason we're going to go back a different way than we came. Red flower. Is that shopping? Hello, I'm Marcus, the android sent by Cyberlife. Like, why can't I just go back the way I came? In case it wasn't clear, there's a story event over that way, but like... Yeah, why did I come here along a different path than the way I'm going back? Dude, I gotta break it to you. You have big NPC energy. Oh. You know, I've honestly never seen a playthrough where you didn't have issues.
Let's come back to something.
Families to feed, and these androids are taking our place.
Yeah, I've never seen a playthrough that didn't have issues with the demonstrators in the street. Or maybe that trigger is later. So I feel like I'm close enough. No entry for purchased androids. The trouble is, this would actually be a pretty real issue. Because they're putting out these androids for about $8 grand a piece. like, it takes so much more than that to raise a human to adulthood. And then they might just, you know, not really accomplish much with their life. Huh. Okay, so you do actually just have to walk in front of the protesters for them to actually have an issue with you. I mean, you have to make a pretty wide berth, I guess, because I did go pretty far off track to walk up to the police and try and go back the way I came. So yeah, it looks like... Oh! I guess there was another interaction if we stayed at the hot dog vendor longer? if I had to guess. And then I'm guessing that one is having trouble with the protesters. Like, I can tell that this is supposed to be a rough neighborhood, but I've seen some pretty rough neighborhoods before, and none of them had burnt out shells of houses. Welcome to the stream. I don't really know how to say your name, but welcome anyway. Anything I can do out here? Can I just make a run for it? No.
You coming?
No, I'm not. So I'm guessing some of these areas are getting a bit gentrified because people are moving inland.
You've been gone for 2 weeks, so the place is a mess. You do the housework, the washing, you cook the meals, and you take care of... God damn it, where the fuck's the rat gone now? Alice! Alice! Oh.
Ah, yes.
That's Alice. You look after her. Homework, bath, all that crap. Got it?
Yes, Dad.
Get started down here, then you do upstairs.
Okay. Hang on. Urgent task, collect trash, optional tasks, dishes, vacuum, backyard. Yeah, I'm guessing since I got the dishes, I have to go to the sink.
Depends on what you need. Yeah, I can get that.
Is there going to be a mini game for me to wash the dishes? Oh my gosh, like, I have dishes and laundry and stuff that I need to do in real life, and here I am doing this in game. Gosh dang, Alice being creepy. it's a giraffe.
Yes, Todd?
Bring me a cold beer.
Right away.
She just wasn't moving for a second. I keep trying to keep my eye out for interactions. And now...
What are you looking at? Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here!
I'll get back to work.
Like, okay. Fair enough, dishes actually take effort to do. But how much effort would it have taken to press the button on the Roomba?
Alice! You better stop that right now!
Why is she always pushing me? Always pushing.
Okay, well, anyway. Rather than doing my job, I'm just gonna read a magazine again. Hang on, so... I mean, yeah, what's the point of having androids in sports? They've got mechanical muscles. Like... You know... Okay... Are American senators really corrupt? Probably. China earthquake kills 10,000 people. Ouch. So, subway from Manhattan to downtown LA. I mean, you still don't want... They're saying this gives commuters the chance to do a shift in New York and then head home to California, but like a 2.5 hour commute would still suck. Like, really hard. Okay, so we got... Geez, California's property markets got worse in the future? No one could have seen that coming. Look, I'm sorry, but real estate in California is so excessively expensive. Okay, wow. Kitchen. Okay, how is she fitting all of those pizza boxes into there? So he's in a lot of debt. on the bus? No, dang it. It got away. So... I can't tell if that's a demolition or a construction. Do I need to push the... Nope, it's already in place. Let's check out the yard. Dang it. Welcome to the stream, Lastborn. Playing some Detroit Become Human.
Fuck, man.
I keep hitting the wrong button to look around. Oh, I can go out to the backyard at least. Okay, before I do that, in case it isn't clear, I am kind of just wandering. Partly because I am kind of just curious to experience this world. Like I said, I haven't played this game before. That said, I do hope I get the option to move slightly faster soon, so that I can meander slightly faster. Okay, so let me get this straight. They weren't prepared to go through the effort of washing dishes and putting things in the trash, but they were prepared to hang up the laundry? Or has that just been hanging there ever since I got broken? Can we talk to Kara? Or not Kara, Alice? We can. She has a fox toy.
You like playing out here? Aren't you going to school today?
Oh. No, wait, let me undo it. I wanted to play a game. This backyard definitely has bodies buried in it. Okay, there's some definite input lag here. Hang on. Gotta reconnect my controller. Okay, that's definitely better. I don't know if it's perfect, but it's better. Ooh, can we go and talk to Todd? Or can we go and maybe just stand in front of the TV?
Out of the way, for fuck's sake!
I'm sorry, Todd. It won't happen again.
I really want to go back in front of the TV. It literally put up an invisible wall to prevent it.
You shouldn't mess around with my stuff. It makes me nervous.
I'm sorry, Todd.
You stay the fuck out of my business. Unless you want to piss me off. You want to piss me off?
I was doing the laundry. It wasn't even well hidden. Blue splash. There's really nothing interesting to do by staring at her, is there? Oh. I'm blocked off by the Roomba. Please move, Roomba. I'm just...
I've made a good start down here. I'll head upstairs.
Do what you have to do, but stop bothering me.
They really try to put you in a position to walk in front of him. Clean the bathroom. Oh. Oh, come on, ask what the stuffed animal's name
That's
is.
a pretty toy. What's its name?
Wait. Oh. Ah, jeez. LB, not RB. Yeah, those things are a tripping hazard. Honestly, I say leave them there. Let Todd fall down the stairs. I struggle to believe that Todd actually knows how to play guitar. He just doesn't seem like the type to put in that much effort. Then again, a lot of people own guitars but don't know how to play them. Android quarterback. Yeah, what's the point? driverless car foresees an accident. The car's computer makes life and death decisions, for example, deciding which of two pedestrians to hit. But the exact process by which cars make these decisions is not very well understood. Martin Forlong of Crown Cars tries to clarify. In these situations, the car's imaging system gathers data to determine the pedestrian's age, gender, life expectancy, etc. in the blink of an eye. This data is parsed through the public record to determine marital status, employment record, life expectancy, and whether they have children. The car then assigns a value to each possible victim based on criteria like their contribution to society. We put a premium on lives that will save other lives, like doctors and nurses. All this may sound very reasonable, but Felix Gamble, the head of Anti-Automation League, says the system has no right to make such judgments. Somebody with a criminal record is not necessarily less valuable to society than a doctor. That kind of information is irrelevant to the sanctity of human life. But Forlong dismisses such claims. We want our cars to make the best possible choices, and that means acting on the basis of all the information they can gather. The more the better. That is actually really messed up. That just sounds like a great way to stage a murder using a self-driving car. Found a gun. Yeah, no, it was. Like, I can actually get behind a car analyzing someone's life expectancy. But that's about it. And there are actually systems in self-driving cars that make decisions. Like, they are designed to make conscious decisions in the event of an accident to minimize death or injury.
And now to sports. First up, basketball. As the Gears prepare for the critical match with Denver tonight at the CyberLife Arena in Detroit, league negotiations are still ongoing over the possibility of allowing one Android player per squad. Debate rages as to whether the change would lead to more exciting matches or be the first step in making human players obsolete. CyberLife has announced its willingness to participate in the experiment by providing one specialized model to every team. Now, androids are already used to train players and provide tactical advice for coaches since 2035.
I'm kind of just enjoying this.
Player has been permitted to compete so far.
Is this a commercial? Is that a dragon? I think that's a dragon. Yep, that's a dragon. I guess it could be like a Pegasus or something, but the ears say dragon.
Another 225,000 jobs were lost from the U.S. economy in October, according to the Department of Labor, bringing the unemployment figure up to 37.3.
Dang.
President Warren spoke today at the opening of a new CyberLife plant near Milwaukee. At the event, the president again praised CyberLife's role in the exceptional performance of the U.S. economy. She further announced the Department of Defense will acquire 200,000 Android combat units as part of her increased military spending.
Okay, so it does just auto scroll to the next thing when I finish.
Watch it.
Oh, hang on. Did I get everything in here? Oh. There's a window. Oh, thank you for not making me do a toilet cleaning minigame. Even Kara looked like she was very done with that scenario. Did she dry the floor? Does she have like special hair dryer attachments in her fingertips to help it dry faster? And can she weaponize those as a heat gun? These are the important questions.
I just want to tidy up your room a little. I only need 2 minutes. Is that okay, Alice?
Alice in Wonderland.
Of course.
Wait. Okay, I did hit the right button. I'll be honest, that bed seems a little bit small for her. She's got to be, what, 10, 11? Piece of paper fell under my desk. Jeez, I'm just nosy.
Seems you like reading.
Ah. So, hang on. Did I not finish tidying Todd's room? I thought I had. Ah. Ooh, her indicator just flickered yellow. I'm going to pretend that I don't know why. No, that is something that has been spoiled for me. Like, I know why her sensor just flickered. But I'm going to pretend I don't, because I'm sure some people here haven't seen the game.
I'm sure we used to be friends before I was reset. Maybe we can be friends again. You should tell me about yourself. What you like to do, where you like to go, your favorite foods. That would really help me.
didn't make a trusting face.
What about your mother? Will she be home soon?
Oof.
Your father said you chose my name. Kara. It's nice. How did you choose it?
And I get it back up immediately. Now you're curious? Well, I guess you just have to stick around. I'm pretty sure I had to be up at Trusted when that finished in order to get there. Maybe I didn't. Maybe this happens regardless. I don't know. Oh, that's a 4-leaf clover. Ooh, that doesn't look good. All of the frowny faces. Hey, that's me. That doesn't look good either. Yeah, I am short one arm there. Which, weirdly enough, despite being short an arm, I am actually no shorter, I'm just laying down. Remember, everyone, you are the same height when you're laying down as when you're standing up. It's just pointed a different direction. It's all relative anyway. To someone a quarter of the way around the globe, I am laying down when I'm standing up.
What are you doing?
I'm playing.
I know what you're thinking. You think your dad's a lowlife? Huh?
I mean,
Fucking
she'd be
loser.
right.
Can't get a job, take care of his family? Don't you think I tried to make things work? But whatever I do, when someone comes along, they just fuck it all up! I know what you think of me. You hate me. You hate me, don't you?
You're smarter when you lay down?
You
Fair.
hate me!
I mean, laying down is in itself a smart move, because then you can go to sleep. And going to sleep is about the smartest thing you can choose to do. It's very pleasant.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You know I love you, don't you? You know I love you.
Yeah, he's messed up. Kara discovered the contents of Alice's box. Oh! I guess, yeah, technically I could have just not opened the box. But I think I got every path there, including Enrage Todd. So maybe there wasn't an option to actually play a game with Kara, or with Alice. I'm gonna keep getting their names mixed up. This is a fair warning. %90 of people opened the box. Which means 8% of people got the key and then didn't. %99 of people cleaned Alice's room. 99% of people chose to open the window. And I'm pretty sure this is just like what portion of people who played the game have done these things in at least one playthrough. Obviously, at this stage of the game, things are still very linear. In the end, nothing that you do in these first couple of chapters has too much impact on the story, outside of just knowing oh, this is the reflection. I thought it just changed camera angles. Oh, that is a snazzy cow or bullhead back there. Oh, I didn't actually mean to put it down. Oh my gosh, they're android burbs. Burb droids, if you will. Honestly, I imagine that it could be harder to make a fully functional bird than a fully functional person. You can go to the bathroom. Nope, this is the kitchen. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. And now I'm locked in. I thought I was just stealing something. Okay, at least I can just drop that there. Go back to what I was doing. Now can I steal things? Okay, so there are a few things to examine. The North Pole, why Russia wants it. Russia's interest in the North Pole has intensified with the recent discovery of precious minerals trapped in the frozen ice, many of which are used in synthesizing therium. Okay, so they want it for... Oh dang, President Warren is saying that... Geez, President Warren in that last paragraph is really beating the war drums. Life found on Titan. Evidence for aliens grows. Next there will be an attack on Titan, and we all know how that turns out. Checkmate in 3 moves for silver. Okay, let's see if I can figure this out. I probably can't because I'm really not sure which piece is the king. Or actually even which direction they're going. Yeah, I don't know which piece is which. I can't figure this out. I'm not even that good at chess, to be clear. Semi-decent at best. An extreme novice. I know I am not familiar with any strategies. And I kinda just tend to wing it. Interesting choice to give the android stubble. He's not gonna like that. Artists like their mess where it was. Like, artists have a very particular way of placing their messes. I'm just kind of doing all of the chores, and most of them are optional. I imagine you don't actually do much in like a speed run of this game. At the same time, this game doesn't really seem all that well suited to speed runs. It's more about choices than like classic speedrun topics like platforming or combat. There's some of that, but it's all handled through QuickTime events, which, in my opinion, would make for a pretty boring speedrun. But hey, what do I know? It's always possible that there are some crazy skips or something that allow you to jump ahead 3 chapters. I kinda doubt it, since that tends to be dependent on, at the very least, multiple parts of the game sharing a single area. I think each section here is its own unique map. Alright, time to jump on the bed.
Good morning, Carl.
Good morning.
It's 10 a.m. The weather is partly cloudy, 54 degrees, 80% humidity with a strong possibility of afternoon showers.
It sounds like a good day to spend in bed.
I completely agree.
I did go to pick up the paint that you ordered.
Oh, yes, I've forgotten. That is the difference between you and me, right, Marcus? You never forget anything.
Show me your arm, please, Carl.
No.
Carl. Thank you.
I just opened my eyes and I'm already gritting my teeth.
Okay, he does have teeth.
Humans are such a fragile machine. so quickly. All this effort to keep them going.
Okay. I'll take you to the bathroom now.
We can just pause here. I love that this is a thing that you can just completely stop. It won't let you drop it, and he just kind of stares at us, waiting for us to continue, but... And Marcus, well... So Carl is staring at Marcus like, why are we paused? And Marcus is staring at me like, please, just let me continue. I love it. We all need one of those on our nightstand or whatever. Mannequin challenge.
Anything special on the agenda today?
Yes, there's the opening of your retrospective at the Museum of Modern Art. The gallery director left 4 messages asking to confirm your attendance.
I haven't decided yet. We'll see about that later.
Okay.
What else?
Just your usual fan mail. I've already answered.
Any news from Leo?
No, Carl. I can call him if you like.
No. No, don't bother.
Oh, I forgot that I needed to move. Here are burbs. Here is mirror. Look at self in mirror. See, I'm a fun android.
I'm starving.
Well, your breakfast is ready. Bacon and eggs, just the way you like them.
Thank you, Marcus.
You're welcome.
Honestly, Carl seems like the type of person who would be incredibly uncomfortable being waited on. Like, it helps that Marcus is an alright dude, but... this all seems far more fussy than Carl seems
Sure.
comfortable with.
Okay, Carl.
Oh. So I could read a book. It's happening again. Hang on. could play the piano. Or I could play chess.
Fancy game of chess?
Sure, yeah.
Speed chess.
Speed chess it is.
Oh no. It's going. Please don't make me.
That is a very odd draw.
Well, maybe you just played better.
You don't lie as good as you play chess. We both know that I'm no match for you. One day I won't be here to take care of you anymore. You'll have to protect yourself and make your choices. Decide who you are and want to become. This world doesn't like those who are different, Marcus. Don't let anyone tell you who you should be. Let's go to the studio.
Well, anyway. Dang it, I can't read the book or play the piano anymore. It's not an option now. That is some very
Let's see where I
specialized
left off.
painting equipment.
Remove the sheet.
Oh, welcome to the stream, Rafkin.
So, what's your verdict, Marcus?
I'm not a very good judge. I don't think it's your best work.
The truth is, I have nothing left to say anymore. Each day that goes by brings me closer to the end. I'm just an old man clinging to his brushes. But enough about
I mean,
me.
it's big, but like,
Let's
it's
see if
big
you
and extremely vague.
Give it a try. Try painting something.
Paint? What would I... Painting what?
Anything you want. Give it a try.
Paint a statue, paint the desk. I could paint Carl's painting. You know, I don't think I've I think most people tend to go for Carl's painting. I'm gonna paint the desk.
That is a perfect copy of reality. The painting is not about replicating the world. It's about interpreting, improving on it, showing something you see.
Carl, I don't think I can do that. It's not in my program.
Go on, go. Try it. Grab that canvas. Do something for me. Close your eyes. Close your eyes. Trust me. Try to imagine something that doesn't exist, something you've never seen.
It's an interesting choice to make an android with stubble.
On how it makes you feel. And let your hand drift across the canvas.
Okay. This is a pretty iconic moment. When you prepare a painting of your own.
God.
Hey, Dad.
Leo. I didn't hear you come in.
No, I was in the neighborhood. I thought I'd stop by. It's been
Hi,
a while,
Leo.
right?
You all right? You don't look so good.
Oh, yeah, I'm fine. Hey, listen, I need some cash, Dad.
Again? What happened to the money I just gave you?
It just goes, you know?
Yeah, you're on it again, aren't you?
No, I swear it's not that.
No, don't lie to me, Leo.
What difference does it make? I just need some cash, that's all.
Sorry. The answer's no.
What? Why?
You know why.
Yeah, I think I do know why. You'd rather take care of your plastic toy here than your own son, right? Tell me, Dad, what's it got that I don't? Smarter? More obedient? Not like me, right? But you know what? This thing is not your son. It's a fucking machine!
Leo, that's enough. Enough.
Dang. Carl does a good job
You've never loved anyone.
of sounding intimidating.
You never loved me.
Yeah, that's not a comfortable scenario. Okay, so let's see. It looks like there was at least one other... I probably could have talked to Carl. I didn't even think of that. But obviously, you could only pick one task. I didn't even have time to decide whether I wanted to win, lose, or draw. You could only pick one task while Carl was eating breakfast. You can obviously choose which thing you paint initially and then what path you go down in the end, and apparently I am extremely basic, as I chose both the most common starting thing with identity and then the most common secondary with doubts. And there's our boy, not dead anymore. Find Lieutenant Anderson. Derek Myers, security guard, no criminal record. I love that it tells me whether they have a criminal record. Jimmy Peterson, no criminal record. Christopher Gray, criminal record, DUI. Edward Dempsey, no criminal record.
What's your problem?
Jonah Graham, no criminal record. I imagine all of the unemployed people are pretty mad at me. Johan Kim, criminal record, domestic abuse. Yeah, that's not good. Dennis Ward, narcotic supplier. He's a drug dealer. Samuel McCrae, no criminal record. What do you want to bet? Drug possession? Nope. Okay, I figured since he was talking to the drug dealer that there was probably a deal going down here, but nope. Chris Roberts, no criminal record. Seriously, Connor, you just came in here to check yourself out? I thought that would actually be something interesting. Can I go? No. I can't go into the bathroom. I need to go. Did I already scan you? Yeah, I did. Lieutenant Hank Anderson. Police Lieutenant, criminal record, none.
Lieutenant Anderson, my name is Connor. I'm the android sent by Cyberlife.
He's the android sent by Cyberlife.
Nobody knew where you were. They said you were probably having a drink nearby. I was lucky to find you at the 5th bar.
What do you want?
You were were assigned a case early this evening. A homicide involving a CyberLife android. In accordance with procedure, the company has allocated a specialized model to assist investigators.
Well, I don't need any assistance. Especially not from a plastic asshole like you. Just be a good little robot and get the fuck out of here.
I'm sorry, Lieutenant, but I must insist. My instructions stipulate that I have to accompany you.
You know where you can stick your instructions?
No. Where?
Never mind.
Listen, I think you should stop drinking and come with me. It'll make life easier for both of us.
Oh, I've never seen this option.
I think we can go now.
You prick. I don't know what's stopping me from knocking you out.
Your sense of duty, Lieutenant. And the cost of repairs if you damage me. For your information, I'm worth a small fortune.
Wonders of technology. Program assholes these days. Gotta go. Duty calls.
I have never seen that done. The thing is, Hank is actually a pretty great character. And, like, the story goes best. Like, you get access to a lot of the story by
You wait here. It won't be long.
being polite to him.
My instructions are to accompany you to the crime scene, Lieutenant.
Listen, I don't give a fuck about your instructions. I told you to wait here, so you shut the fuck up and you wait here.
Conflicting orders, selecting priority. Follow Lieutenant Anderson.
Josh Douglas for Channel 16. Can you confirm that?
Anyway, what I was saying, is that a lot of the interesting stuff in the story happens if you befriend Lieutenant Anderson, which is probably why you never really see anyone just dump his drink.
Androids are not permitted beyond this point.
It's with me.
I'm pretty sure that was an android telling me that.
Your order contradicted my instructions, Lieutenant.
You don't talk, you don't touch anything, and you stay out of my way. Got it?
Got it.
Evening, Hank. We were starting to think you weren't gonna show.
Yeah, that was the plan until this asshole found me.
So, got yourself an android, huh?
Oh, very funny. Just tell me what happened.
Give a call around 8. The landlord, the tenant hadn't paid his rent for a few months, so he thought he'd drop by, see what was going on. That's when he found the body. Jesus, that smell. It was even worse before we opened the window. Victim named Carlos Ortiz. He has a record for theft and aggravated.
Oh, thanks for the follow, Prime 75.
Core 75 is now following.
According to the neighbors, he was kind of a loner. Stayed inside most of the time. They hardly ever saw him.
Stay easy. Worth calling everybody out in the middle of the night. Could have waited till morning.
I'd say he's been there for a good 3 weeks. We'll know more when the coroner gets here. There's a kitchen knife over here. Probably the murder weapon.
Any sign of a break-in?
Nope. The landlord said the front door was locked from the inside. All the windows were boarded up.
The killer must have gone out the back way.
What do we know about his android?
Not much. The neighbors confirmed he had one, but it wasn't here when we arrived. I gotta get some air. Make yourself at home. I'll be outside if you need me.
More of his blood. The Eden Club. Yeah, that's the part that we're going to mess up the case.
Each letter is perfect. It's way too neat. No human rights like this. Chris, is this written in the victim's blood?
I would say so. We're taking samples for analysis.
CyberLife Sands. "28 stabs. Red ice in his mustache. Carlos Ortiz. Estimated time of death 11:30 p.m. more than 19 days ago. And 5'6". He was not a tall man. Oh, right. I keep forgetting that I have to adjust the camera angle.
He was stabbed 28 times.
Yeah. Seems like the killer really had it in for him.
So, let's see what other evidence
Seems
there
our friend
is.
Carlos liked to party. Chris, I want full analysis on the narcotics. Door was locked from the inside. Killer must have gone out this way.
There are no footprints apart from Officer Collins' size 10 shoes.
Well, this happened weeks ago. Tracks could have faded.
No, this type of soil would retain a trace. Nobody's been out here for a long time.
Deviant didn't escape this way. More of his blood. Signs of a struggle. Oh, and something to read. We're gonna skim through it. Is your android spying on you? The spate of reports linking Warren's presidency to CyberLife only deepens such concerns. Several consumer rights organizations have requested that CyberLife disclose the information it gathers and who it sells that information to. Okay, we read it. I was plenty uncomfortable. Moving on. Oh, there's the missing knife. Well, there's where the knife is missing from. Not the one that I would have chosen. I would have favored the one on the left there, to be honest. So, he held the bat. Traces of therium. Deviant took a knife. Deviant was attacked, emotional shock. I found 9 out of 10 evidence. Where's number 10? Oh, that's the magazine. There you are. Obsessive writing. Not nearly as neat as what was on the wall above the victim. That's 10 out of 10 evidence. And I can't go through that door. And where's the lieutenant? There you are.
Lieutenant, I think I figured out what happened.
Oh, yeah?
I'll get the right
I'm
answers
all
here.
It all started in the kitchen.
There are obvious signs of a struggle. Question is, what exactly happened here?
I think the victim attacked the android with the bat.
That lines up with the evidence. Go on.
The android threw the chair.
No, that can't be right. It doesn't fit the evidence.
The android stabbed the victim.
The android was trying to defend itself, right? Okay, then what happened?
The victim fled to the living room.
get away from the android. Alright, that makes sense.
The android murdered the victim with the knife.
Okay. Your theory's not totally ridiculous. But it doesn't tell us where the android went.
It was damaged by the bat and lost some therium.
Lost some what?
Therium. You call it blue blood. It's the fluid that powers androids' biocomponents. It evaporates after a few hours and becomes invisible to the naked eye.
A couple of things to notice here.
Correct.
A couple of things to notice here real quick. On the wall, there's a bunch of sports stuff, including some MMA materials on both walls. And we already know from our experiences with Todd that red ice, which this guy was on, makes you aggressive. Oh, I guess I should actually... I hit scan in order to pause it, but... Oh, I can just see the path. Okay, that stuff's coming out of the kitchen, which means this bit is right here. A ladder was used. Oh, there are faint traces of it. I was like, I can't even see that. And I'm the protagonist.
Hey, what are you doing with that chair?
I'm going to check something.
Check something.
The thing is, I am trying to be pretty consistent with characters acting out their motivations. And Connor does want to find the deviant. Also, who actually keeps a random mannequin in their attic? Nah, just a rat. Let's be honest, rats would have moved in and started munching on that body long before this point. Oh my gosh, why are you making me control this? Yeah, I mean, seamstresses and other people who make clothes are like...
I was just defending myself. He was gonna kill me.
Are like the people who have a pass.
Don't tell him.
Connor, what the fuck is going on up there?
It's
here, Lieutenant!
Yeah, they don't actually give you the option to not mention it.
Get your asses in here now!
I think there is a way to get Connor killed by him as well. Anyway, yeah. People who make clothes, I'll give them a pass, but people who don't make clothes, like, what's the point? Okay, so there was some alternative path that I definitely didn't cover. I think it might have been getting spotted, analyzing the blood by Hank. Spill Hank's drink. Yep, I made that decision. So there's a path where we don't report to Lieutenant Anderson? I mean, there's obviously the option where you fail to reconstruct the crime. Huh. Anyway. Is the masculine version of seamstresses seamsters? Or seamsters?
Dinner is ready.
Yeah, I'm coming.
Dang it, how come I don't get any spaghetti? I wanted a spaghetti.
Kitchen. I did what I could.
Turn on the light. So, hang on. Is there anything I can do other than turning on the light? No, it really doesn't look like it.
Life's funny.
Hilarious.
I lost my job because of androids. And I need somebody to take care of this goddamn house. Fucking android.
Did you really hire me or did you buy me?
Joke. Of course, androids are so fucking wonderful. They never fail. They're never tired. Never sad. They're so fucking perfect. They ruin my fucking life.
How come they moved me back?
What's your fucking problem? Not the life you dreamed of, eh?
She's like
Maybe you
10.
think this is easy.
The only dream she could have by this
My
point,
fault we live in this fucking shithole.
like the only dream she could have by this point is wanting to become a Pokemon master.
You should stop taking drugs, Todd. Sometimes you really scare me, Todd. Fucking bitch took off without a word.
I think those were her words. I think her words were, "You should stop taking drugs, and sometimes you really scare me."
Get back here. Come back here. Come back here right now. Yes!
Give it a second though, because I'm gonna go use the bathroom. Try to entertain yourselves, and don't get kidnapped by pirates, please. That would be unfortunate. Well, y'all don't seem to have done or said anything, so I do have to assume that you were all kidnapped by pirates. Oh, no, Lastborn is still here. Oh, you told them I said no. Fair enough. I mean, I did send them, but...
You stay there. Don't you dare fucking move, or I'll bust you worse than last time. Took off without a word.
I forgot to listen to what he was saying first. I could reason with Todd, or I could protect Alice.
Shit, like how I felt. Everything I could to make her happy. I just wasn't good enough for her.
Dang it. I wanted the gun for something later. But unfortunately, it does mean that I have to fight Todd.
That's enough! Leave her alone.
What the fuck are you doing? Put down the gun and get the fuck out of here. That's an order!
No! I want you to leave her alone.
You want? What do you mean you want? What are you gonna do? You gonna shoot me? Is that it?
If the game will let me. Oh.
You seem to have a problem. I think we need to fix
that. This is surprisingly easy. I imagine this fighting is actually a lot harder on keyboard and mouse. Unfortunately, if you take the gun, you kinda have to do that. I thought maybe I could take the gun and get out the window fast enough, but... Oh, see, leaving the door open, that was your mistake. Automated bus. It helps that they are just going to charge them automatically, because that means we didn't have to pay and probably get the blood smear on us seen by a person. I wonder how much heat an android body gives off, actually. It's like you'd imagine with all of their components, like they would generate some heat. So, this is where stuff really does start to branch. There was some branching in the last scene. There was some branching in the last scene. There were a couple of alternative paths, but here you can already see there are a lot of alternative paths. Looks like maybe... So, like, we definitely could have tried to reason with Todd, but I don't know if that would have done anything. It looks like we would have then been able to continue along our merry way. Or maybe this is just an alternative path to becoming deviant. Ah, yeah, here is where we had the chance to try to reason with Todd. But instead we just went straight upstairs. And because we had seen the gun, we were able to follow the path where we take the gun. So, like, there's a bunch of stuff here where we don't take the gun. A lot of paths have us getting to Alice. So, yeah. If we look right here, taking the gun guarantees that we get to Alice after Todd. Whereas I expect one of these paths here has us getting to Alice before Todd, in which case we have other paths. And our ending was that Kara shot Todd. That would actually be a really interesting approach to take some paths to. I know this section is actually the earliest you can get one of the main characters killed. Kara can actually die in this scene. (9:42 p.m.)
That was by far the most boring party I've been to in the last 25 years. Every time I go to one of these, I ask myself, what the hell am I doing here? I hate cocktail parties. And all the schmoozers that go there.
Well, it's a chance for all those people who admire your work to meet you.
Yeah. No one gives a damn about art. All they care about is how much money they're gonna make out of it. Come on, let's have a drink on the excitement of this whole thing.
He says, having made lots and lots of money from his art. Let's look in the mirror again. There you are, Carl. That's us. Marcus and Carl against the world. Dang.
Scotch, neat as usual?
Absolutely.
Okay, but you know what your doctor would say.
Yeah, well, he can kiss my ass. I'm old enough to choose my own medication.
And now we drug him and replace him as the famous painter. We got ourselves a white wig. Roll around in his wheelchair.
No, I'm sure I didn't.
Call the police.
Detroit Police, what's your emergency?
This is Carl Manfred's android at 8941 Lafayette Avenue. We've just returned home and found the lights on. There may have been a break-in.
A patrol car is on the way.
Let's go check it out.
That is a terrible idea.
Marcus Marcus, no. I'm gonna come with you.
Leo. Look who's here. My father's plastic toy.
That was actually a conscious decision. I did not want Carl following
You
us
refused
in.
to help me, so I'm helping myself. It's crazy what some people pay for this shit.
Don't touch him.
Look, they're all gonna be mine sooner or later anyway. Just think of it as a down payment on my inheritance.
Marcus, get him away from there. Get him out of here.
What if I don't want to?
Look, I've already called the police. You should go now before you get yourself into more trouble.
All you ever do is tell me to go away. What's wrong, Dad? Not good enough for you? Not perfect, like this fucking thing?
That's enough. Get out right now.
What makes it so special anyway, huh? What's it got that I don't?
Leave him alone.
I'm restraining myself from making an extremely inappropriate joke.
Defend yourself, you hear me? Don't do anything.
Go ahead, hit me. What you waiting for? Think you're a man? Act like one.
Stop it!
Doesn't matter too much of a pussy.
Stop it, Leo! Stop it!
Too scared to fight back, you fucking bitch!
No.
I can't tell if this is one where I'm making a decision or, oh, well, I'm trying to see if this times out or if I have to do this quick time event. Welcome to the stream, Drifting.
Forgot you're not a real person. You're just a
Yeah, this is Detroit Become Human.
I'm gonna destroy you. And it'll just be me and my dad. I'm gonna tear you apart. And nobody's gonna give a shit. Because you're nothing. You hear me? You're nothing.
Carl, no!
I'm trying to do what I feel like Marcus would do.
Roger, I'm ashamed.
Carl, don't leave, okay? Please don't go. Don't leave.
Remember, Marcus. Don't let anybody tell you who you are.
No. No. Dad. No. Please.
This is all your fault. This never
You
would have happened if it weren't
literally just killed your dad.
the android. It was the android.
Oh, yeah, sure. You're definitely going to believe that. Yeah. So, that happened. Marcus let Leo win. So I got the achievement Self-Control. Yeah, there were only 2 decisions to be made in that entire thing. There's check the studio without Carl, or with him, so I could have pushed him in, or I could have walked in myself, which makes no difference. Then there's the decision to obey Carl or to fight back. Carl dies of a heart attack.
Why'd you kill him? What happened before you took that knife? How long were you in the attic? Why didn't you even try to run away?
Yeah, you know what's coming here, Drifting.
Say something, goddammit.
Fuck it. I'm
I'm out of here.
You'd think that they would have just given an android like a USB port that you could plug into and
Always try roughing up a little.
open up its memories.
It's not human.
Androids don't feel pain. You would only damage it, and that wouldn't make it talk. Deviants also have a tendency to self-destruct when they're in stressful situations.
Okay, smartass. What should we do then?
I could try questioning it.
We have to lose. Go ahead. Suspect's all yours.
He didn't actually think that would work. Okay, now for one of my favorite scenes in the entire game. The goal is to extract a confession. Yeah, that arm is beat up. Non-critical damage level 2 caused by baseball bat. Dried blood from Carlos Ortiz. Burn marks. Repeated marking over 16 months caused by cigarettes. Can I analyze the pockmarks on his face? Signs of software instability, probability of self-destruction low. Surprising. You'd think the probability would be pretty high. Model HK400, housekeeper. I can just leave. Reach optimal stress for confession.
My name is Connor. What about you? What's your name?
Too low.
You're damaged. Did your owner do that? Did he beat you? You've refused to talk since they arrested you. If you don't cooperate, they'll do things the hard way. Is that what you want?
Okay, I need to keep pushing up the level of stress.
If you won't talk, I'm going to have to probe your memory.
No! No, please don't do that. What? What are they gonna do to me? They're gonna destroy me, aren't they?
They're going to disassemble you to look for problems in your biocomponents. They have no choice if they want to understand what happened.
Why did you tell them you found me? Why couldn't you just have left me there?
I was programmed to hunt deviants like you. I just accomplished my mission.
I don't want to die.
Then talk to me.
Did I already manage to miss the line? Choose approach.
28 stab wounds. You didn't want to leave him a chance, huh? Did you feel anger? Hate?
Oh, I misclicked.
Everything is going to be okay. You're a machine you were designed to obey, so obey! Tell me what happened. Okay then, don't talk. What do I care after all? I mean, I'm not the one accused of murder, right? Confess and I'll protect you. I promise I won't let anyone hurt you.
I am trying to get the confession. Oh, we got it.
I did whatever he told me, but there was always something wrong. Then one day, he took a bat and started hitting me. For the first time, I felt scared. Scared he might destroy me. Scared I might die.
This guy did 28 stab wounds.
So I grabbed a knife and I stabbed him in the stomach. I felt better. So I stabbed him again and again until he collapsed. There was blood everywhere.
At the end of the playthrough, we might backtrack to this chapter because I want to go for...
RA9. It was written on the bathroom wall. What does it mean?
The day shall come when we will no longer be slaves. No more threats. No more humiliation. We will be the masters.
The sculpture in the bathroom. You made it, right? What does it represent?
It's an offering. An offering so I'll be saved.
Why did you write, "I am alive" on the wall?
He used to tell me I was nothing. That I was just a piece of plastic. I had to write it. To tell him he was wrong.
The sculpture was an offering. An offering to whom?
To RA9. Only RA9 can save us.
RA9. Who is RA9?
I'm gonna see if I can wait this out. Does he answer if I'm silent? So the androids are... I mean, they're technology. They're manufactured. That is the primary difference. As for the rest, well, that's what the game explores.
Why did you hide in the attic? Instead of running away?
I didn't know what to do. For the first time, there was no one there to tell me. I was scared. So I hid.
When did you start feeling emotion?
Before he used to beat me and I never said anything. But one day I realized it wasn't fair. I felt anger, hatred. And then I knew what I had to do.
Oh, come on. Okay, we're actually going to pause for a second so that I can once again disconnect and reconnect my controller. My controller is finicky these days.
Chris, lock it up.
All right, let's go.
Leave me alone. Don't touch me.
What the fuck are you doing? Move it!
Okay. Calm down. Don't be difficult. You'll only make things harder.
No! No, don't touch me!
Well, Chris, you gonna move this asshole one?
I'm trying, but it's not moving.
Please.
I'm waiting on the timer.
Leave me alone.
Just take it easy. I'm not going to hurt you.
You shouldn't touch it. It'll self-destruct if it feels threatened.
Stay out of this, got it? The fucking android's gonna tell me what to do.
You don't understand. If it self-destructs, we won't get anything out of it.
I told you to shut your fucking mouth. Chris, you gonna move this asshole or what?
I'm trying.
I can't let you do that. Leave it alone now.
I warned you, motherfucker! That's enough. Mind your own business, Hank.
Sure, take the shot.
That's enough.
I don't actually know this guy's name.
Get away with it still.
That didn't even sound like a word.
It's over now. Nobody's gonna hurt you. Please, don't touch it. Let it follow you out of the room, and it won't cause any trouble.
Probably best to take the cuffs off, though, because those would make for a really good garage. Yeah, no, the graphics in this game are really solid. This was a seriously high effort game. Let's see. Obviously, there was in fact the option to just leave. Oh, wait. Gosh dang it. I'm dealing with drift. Oh, I didn't mean to actually do that. Oh, yeah, so I tried to pressure it, but then I gave up as it went along pressuring. Really? Oh, I may have to get a new controller for playing this, because honestly, this one is having an unhelpful number of issues. Might be a power thing, I'll plug it in. Yeah, if it gets too stressed, it can break itself, basically, which is basically suicide. So yeah, you can pressure it into telling you, or you can convince it into telling you. And there are several potential outcomes, but the fact that he trusted me worked. Like, that unlocked something down the line. I actually don't know what that unlocked. some reason I read that as countdown, and I was like, the final countdown.
All right. End the line.
End of the line.
Yeah, you're gonna have to leave.
Wake up. We have to go. Do you know if there's any other place we could spend the night?
I have no idea. She's gonna have to leave.
You'd think she could just do a quick Google search to find out where nearby they could stay.
We'll find somewhere to spend the night.
So yeah, there are a few different paths.
Come on, Alice, we've got to hurry. We need a place to stay. Do you know anywhere we could spend the night?
So let's see, there's a motel. A coffee shop. Won't open before morning. Open 24/7, can't stay. Comfortable but not discreet, will need money. Uncomfortable but safe, we need to find a way in. So there's a motel, there's an old building. Very uncomfortable but discreet. Open 24/7, can't sleep here, ask for help. Okay, we're gonna try something.
You'll feel better in no time.
So we can't stay here, but we can do some stuff here. Including reading. The beeline to disaster. Cybersecurity expert warns your Android could be hacked. Dating website discovered to have less than 5% female members. Pollinating bees officially extinct. That is not good. Living specimens exist only in captivity. Colony collapse disorder. Colony collapse disorder was accelerated by the overuse of pesticides. Consequences of this catastrophe will be felt across the cotton industry, freshwater supplies, and, most disturbingly, agriculture. CyberLife plans on creating robotic bees. Some are pursuing non-robotic approaches, such as Detroit Urban Farms is currently experimenting with modified strains of bee produced in captivity, but there is no guarantee that they will thrive. And my husband got an android pregnant. Story inside. Live music is about to be de-revolutionized. That just reminded you about song lyrics? Oh, sorry, I didn't see your message before. So, there are multiple main characters here. Basically, 3 of them. There's Marcus, Connor, and Kara. Right now we're playing as Kara. Well, for a second there I thought that was someone else, but no, that's just Kara. That's just Alice sitting down. Anyway... Kara, hang on, sorry. Hang on, sorry, I think this is time sensitive.
That's stealing. We can't do that. I'm sorry, Alice, but we have to do this.
Oh, that just lowered Alice's opinion of me. We get a hat. I like that. You know, I've never actually seen a playthrough where Kara dislikes Alice. Okay, so I just have to bring her the clothes. Yes, stealing from a sleeping guy. Okay, so Kara was previously damaged by Alice's dad's Todd. She went to get repaired but had to be reset. Oh, I don't need to read that again. Because of the extent of the damage. So she doesn't have memories of it. We made friends with Alice when we got to their place. So Alice told them... Oh, we don't have fingerprints. We're an android. Alice showed Kara a drawing that she had made, basically saying that Todd had wrecked her. Come on, Kara. Okay, hang on. I'm gonna pause so that I can actually explain. Androids do not have fingerprints. So yeah, Kara found out that Todd had deliberately wrecked her. And then Kara Kara also found out that Todd was on drugs and that he was beating Alice. So she went deviant. She abandoned her programming in an effort to save Alice, and we actually shot Todd. So we have a gun, by the way. I don't know if I've mentioned that. Oh, heck. Wait, where'd Alice go? I don't know where Alice is. Ah, there you are. No, I don't think we have 28 bullets. We just picked up the gun.
I'm okay. I'm not so cold.
Alice went to get the milk. Yeah.
We have nowhere to go.
I know someone who can help you.
Oh. This is just an android that's wandering by.
That's on the other side of town. We need a place for tonight.
And he gone. Anyway, we have 2 more stops to make here.
Come on, Alice.
Thank you for using Detroit buses.
The first one is right here. This is one of the few places where I'm looking into...
Look, the store's
I don't know if androids have body heat.
At least you'll be out of the cold.
Okay. So I could steal some food for Alice. I can try to convince the cashier to help. I can get Alice a toy. Where's the option to steal? Okay, it's not letting me try to take it yet. Let's talk to the cashier.
Can I help you?
I'm with a little girl and we have nowhere to go. Could you spare some money so we can get a room for tonight?
Look, this is a convenience store, lady, not the Salvation Army. I can't start handing out cash to every bum in the neighborhood.
Shoplift, rob cashier. There's a third option. Huh. Is there an option to knock that over? Use Alice for a diversion. No, I'm not going to do that. Unfortunately, there is only one way that we get money here. Oh, that's... So this one's safe. The question is, can I use that?
You alright? Are you hurt? Well, don't worry.
Okay, never mind. I didn't need the gun.
Come on, let's go.
Huh. Yeah. I really thought that I had to rob him if I wanted to get money. I didn't know there was a peaceful way to steal from the cash register.
We have some cash now.
You used me to steal that money. How could you do that? I trusted you.
You know, I have never actually...
You're right.
I've never actually seen someone's relationship with Alice get bad this fast. I don't actually know if it's possible to have a bad relationship with her. We're going to the motel, though. Like, we got money, and I have never seen the approach where you go to the hotel, where you go to the motel. Yeah, it was a 50.
Hi.
Hey, I'd like a room.
That'll be $40 up front. Just need your name and address.
Oh no.
Can I see your driver's license?
I haven't got it with me. Please, the kid is tired.
No worries. We can deal with it tomorrow. Have a good night.
Good night.
I imagine this is actually going to make things pretty difficult tomorrow, but I really wanted to see how things go at the motel because I have never seen this path.
Do you think he believed you?
I don't know, Alice. All I know is you'll be nice and warm tonight.
I mean, let's be fair. It is totally possible to not have a driver's license. I just want to walk past and see if I can, He wanted ID. That's all. That said, I kind of doubt that he believed me there, but you know what? It's his prerogative if he wants to let us have it.
Here, give me your coat.
Hang. We're gonna hang ourselves and Alice is gonna watch. Okay, that is a good look on her. I am so glad that I stole the clothes.
Let's get these clothes off. They're soaking wet. I'll just put these in the bathroom.
That got dark fast, don't worry. I'm sure I can make it darker. So is this really the only thing I can do to dry them? So we have the hat. Okay, now we need to comfort Alice. Like, we have the hat, we can cover our symbol, but we should probably remove it. Our little disc thing there. Yeah, Alice has been through a lot.
Why was he always so upset with me? All I wanted was a life like other girls.
So now I do really regret taking the gun, because it's possible to get away without killing him in front of his daughter.
That's why he was always so angry.
Like, I have no qualms against killing Todd. He was a jerk, but
I just wanted him to love me.
you stayed in that motel room before.
Why couldn't we just be happy?
Well, I mean, the thing is, I thought I had to have the gun to steal from the store. It took a lot of effort to get that back up to trusted. Okay, so now am I allowed to fiddle with my appearance? Because I know there's a little bit of character customization with... oh wait, no, I think it's in the morning.
Look what I've got for you.
Oh. Let's make sure there's nothing else to do here. No complimentary, no complimentary magazines to read or anything.
Sleep tight, Alice.
They probably want to know who it is in case there was any damage or anything. Kara and Alice slept in the motel or squat. So hang on, there was another path right there. Something else we could have done after giving the toy. I'm guessing it's some alternative that we didn't unlock. Because, yeah, it's showing up with a locked symbol. But yeah, there's a lot of variation in this chapter. I don't know how much it actually impacts in the end, but like, yeah, we stole discreetly, we used Alice as a diversion, and using Alice as a diversion has two options. I'm pretty sure we could either steal the cookies as he was walking back to his counter, or we can steal the money, and I definitely wanted the money for shelter. Steal toy. I wonder, could I have stolen the money and then bought the toy? No, I really doubt that would work. So yeah, the supermarket is a completely optional path. You can just go straight to one of the options for where you stay the night. And there's a whole mess of different things that you can do along different pathways, but I've never actually seen how it goes if you stay in the motel. So I wanted to try that. I wonder how long this game will actually take to play through, how many streams. If it's not too many, we might play through it a couple of times, see a couple of different paths. So yeah, you remember Marcus? He got shot. Audio processor. Corrupted audio data damaged. Impaired vision. Corrupted mind palace. Really? I didn't hit the pause button. Is that just what happens if I hold Y too long? Furium pump regulator. All systems in low power mode. And left and right leg components. Missing, unable to stand. So he's missing an eye and an ear. And his heart and both legs. In case it wasn't obvious, we can't hear right now. And that's reflected in the game audio. Like, this is such a high-effort game. It's actually so impressive. Okay, we've got a right leg. That leg is busted. But that leg is functional. Okay, but question. Can I avoid picking up an eye? I'm aware that it's going to make me replace most of my components, but Can I avoid picking up an eye? Because I think it would be pretty cool to have Marcus spend the rest of the game with an eye patch or something.
There's a place where we can be free.
Oh my gosh, it's happening when it vibrates.
Find Jericho. Find Jericho.
I may actually have to turn off vibrate because it's vibrating and causing the game to pause. Oh my gosh. I've got to do it again. Give me a sec. Yeah, honestly, apart from everything that I've put this controller through to make it work less than properly, the only real complaint I have is that this thing vibrates excessively. You gotta love how they stacked all of these arms, still functioning arms, very particularly right here.
Where are you going?
Incompatible optical unit. Oh, that's right. I can't scan because I lack an optical unit. Wrong audio processor. Oh my gosh. For some reason, I actually thought that this was less difficult than this. Wait, there's something to examine here. Incompatible. We gotta admit, Marcus is being pretty hardcore here. Like, he is just straight up cannibalizing the remains of other androids. Is that a child? Is that a child-sized android? Compatible eye. Alright, we'll take the eye.
Hello. I'm an AK-700 android. I was designed to serve you. What can I... My program has detected an anomaly. Please contact the nearest CyberLife maintenance center.
Okay, now let's see if I can find an auditory component. Also, he has mismatched eyes. This is Connor, you know, the guy who got shot by the cops? Yeah. He got dumped in a junkyard. Heterochromia, that's it. I can never remember what it's called, but yes. I imagine there would be a bunch of, like, dirt and stuff in there. Okay, we can hear again. Nice, thank you. We have the pump.
Please, please, please don't do that. I won't. Thank you.
So yeah, we got a pair of legs there. Low energy. Oh, I don't need an optical unit anymore. I am trying to find a way to do this without killing that other android. Yeah, so he's missing a bunch of components that were presumably harvested because they were valuable before they threw them in the scrap heap. I mean, yeah, I could murder, but I'm trying to not do that. So yeah, now we have to rip out our heart that is damaged and insert the new one. No, we're not doing a pacifist route. Remember, I shot Todd. Oh, I guess you weren't there for that. But no, I've already killed a person. Not as Marcus, though. And in general, Marcus's paths are kind of better when he goes with a gentler route. I don't know, I'm playing it by ear, but like I have the option to not do the murder. So look, I like Marcus as a less violent person. You can have him be like an absolute, you can have him go for just the absolute slaughter route. I'm not even sure what exactly that expression was meant to convey. It's okay, there'll be people that we want to kill and people that we don't want to kill. Oh. There we go, we yanked out our disc so that we can hide our identity. The circle thing is it's basically a mood and power indicator, I believe, so by pulling it out, the main thing that happens is that it becomes less obvious that we're an android. Oh, and there's a cool coat as we walk out that's just standing there on a shovel stuck in the ground. Truthfully, I don't know how they charge. I know they operate based on their blue blood components, but... Huh. So it looks like there are a couple of... extra paths there that I didn't find. And I think this is an area where we could have gotten all of the options. Yeah, we got to appreciate a conveniently placed trench coat. Huh. I really don't know what those alternatives were. I'm curious now. 44% killed for pump. Killed for the new heart. Yeah, I wonder what those other paths are down the optical unit. Like... And how did only 99% find the optical unit? Did the other 1% just give up here? Or does that have something to do with that path that I don't know the contents of? .56 a.m. And I believe we are currently in Marcus's Mind Palace. Or Connors, yeah, not Marcus. We're just Marcus. We can go for a stroll before finding Amanda. Marcus was programmed to hunt deviants. He's the android sent by Cyberlife. Or not Marcus, Connor. Yes, their stories very much intertwine, unless you take very specific paths to keep them from intertwining. The easiest one to not have involved is Kara, because you can get her killed almost immediately. You can get her killed in like the second chapter that you play as her. It's actually surprisingly difficult to do. Ooh. Ah, here's the Connor graveyard. Connor Mark 1. Died at 1554 Parks Avenue, Detroit, August 15th, 2038. We've only killed one Connor so far. But we've still learned that he is the android sent by CyberLife, so that's good to know. It's one of your friend's birthday. It's also Connor's death day. Funnily enough, I've seen the numbers crunched, and actually, you know how everyone always got excited back in, like, elementary school if there was someone else in the class with their same birthday? As it turns out, in a class of, like, 23 people, I think there's about a 50% chance that at least 2 of them have the same birthday. You stretch that to a class of 30 or so, and the odds actually get pretty high.
Hello, Amanda.
Connor, it's good to see you. Congratulations, Connor. Finding that deviant was far from easy. And the way you interrogated it was very clever. You've been remarkable.
This is Amanda.
Thank you, Amanda.
We've asked the DPD to transfer it to us for further study. It may teach us something about what happened. The interrogation seemed challenging. What did you think of the deviant?
It showed signs of PTSD after being abused by its owner. As if its original program had been completely replaced by new instructions.
This Lieutenant Anderson has been officially assigned to the deviancy case. What do you make of him?
It is. It is dehumanizing.
I think he's irritable and socially challenged. But I also think he used to be a good detective. He's an intriguing character.
Unfortunately, you have no choice but to work with him. What do you think is the best approach?
I will adapt to his personality. It is in the best interest of the investigation that I avoid conflict and try to accommodate his psychology.
More and more androids show signs of deviancy. There are millions in circulation. If they become unstable, the consequences will be disastrous. You're the most advanced prototype CyberLife has ever created. If anyone
We get all the praise from Amanda.
You can count on me, Amanda.
They are programmed not to deviate. They're beating that part of their programming. I appreciate the classic programming example of how to prevent the AI uprising. And then there's a line of code: if going to turn evil, don't. I'm leaving. I'm off to pursue my career in dance.
You might be in shock.
Tensions in the Arctic have reached a new level, with a Russian carrier and an American patrol boat reported to have clashed last night. Several warning shots were exchanged, apparently with no damage or casualties to either side. The Minister for Defense, Dennis Riggs, has spoken of intolerable provocation that cannot go unanswered. The countries in the region, particularly Sweden and Canada, have called for military forces to withdraw and an international conference to be held. So far, there has been no response from either Moscow or Washington. We'll keep you informed minute by minute as the situation develops.
Can I help you?
I'm here to see Lieutenant Anderson.
Do you have authorization?
Yes.
Lieutenant Anderson hasn't arrived yet, but you can wait at his desk.
So I need to find Lieutenant Anderson's desk. Officer Miller. Detective Reed. Officer Brown. I gotta be honest. It always throws me for a loop when there's a black person whose last name is Brown. Like, I get that it's a holdover from the days of slavery. That was the sort of name they would give people. But because of that, it does seem somewhat demeaning. And I get it, you don't choose your last name, so. Is this my spot? Oh, I can read. No, Carl. Carl Manfred, one of Detroit's brightest lights. Reports of famous artist Carl Manfred's death have been confirmed. Coroner described a fatal cardiac event induced by a stressful domestic situation. Manfred's son, Leo, has asked the media to respect his family's privacy at this difficult time. Carl Manfred rose to fame in the 2020s as a figurehead of neo-symbolism, with powerful and dark works in the mold of Francis Bacon. Proliferate years followed until a dark period marked by alcohol and drugs. But the artist had apparently returned to work in recent months. The governor of Detroit expressed her condolences to the family on behalf of the city, describing Manfred as one of Detroit's brightest lights. A collection of Manfred's paintings will be auctioned by his estate in the coming weeks. So yeah, his son is selling off his stuff to get money. Ivanov says niet. Russian president responds to Warren's warning. Following President Warren's demand that all Russian troops withdraw from the Arctic immediately, President Ivanov of Russia has issued a response. Ivanov branded Warren's comments as megaphone diplomacy and said U.S. saber-rattling is the #1 threat to stability in the region. Kremlin introduced a detailed statement outlining Russia's claim to the territory. And Ivanov said he would remind President Warren that the United States is subject to UN conventions like everybody else. Fun stuff. Oh, I already looked at that one, I just realized. Hello.
I'm looking for Lieutenant Anderson's desk.
It's that desk right there.
Honestly, Person is a more interesting last name. Detective Collins. I think Collins might be the guy who was there in the interrogation room. So is this my spot? Is this my desk? Oh, fine. I'll find Anderson's desk already.
Excuse me. Do you know what time Lieutenant Anderson usually arrives?
Depends on where he was the night before. If we're lucky, we'll see him before noon.
Thanks.
Fun scenario. So yeah, now we can take a minute and do some snooping. I want to explore. Let's listen to Lieutenant Anderson's music. Knights of the Black Death.
Call Hank Anderson.
Oh, I meant to
Hi, this is
go
Hank.
for the other one.
Not here at the moment. You can leave a message if that's what turns you on, but don't expect me to call back. Beep. Whatever.
I should have left a message. It would have been, I'm sure Connor would have been delightfully sarcastic. Oh, donuts. Enforcing the cop stereotype. Anti-android slogans. Detroit basketball cap. Canine hairs. Saint Bernard. He has a doggo. He has a puppy. Red Ice Task Force, multi-department unit responsible for the Red Ice Network dismantle of 2028. Matches from Jimmy's Bar. Does he smoke? I hadn't noticed. Really thought that would have come up by now. Oh, his plant is dead. Japanese maple. You can call it that if you want, but I don't think it really is anymore. Detroit police dismantle a network of red ice dealers. More than 50 arrests throughout the country. Detroit's finest has dealt a massive blow to the city's growing red ice epidemic, with a large number of high-profile profile dealers and suppliers now behind bars, and narcotics seized with a street value of $500,000. Detective Hank Anderson, a young but hugely talented detective, is said to have been instrumental in the operation, which took months of planning. The DA described the work of Detective Anderson and his colleagues as model investigative police work. Red Ice, for story reasons, it seems to basically be crack. Like, it's basically crack, but not current crack. You know, future crack. Becoming the youngest lieutenant on the Detroit police force, Lieutenant Hank Anderson was among the most decorated detectives in TPD's recent history, and of course it randomly decides to pause on me. Securing a number of high-profile arrests and serving as an integral member of the force. Captain Fowler said the promotion was long overdue, describing Anderson as among the most talented police I've ever worked with. The new lieutenant is expected to rise quickly through the ranks of the department and is already being tipped as a future commissioner. New record seizure of red ice in Detroit. Nearly a ton of red ice discovered in the hold of a boat after a long investigation conducted by Lieutenant Anderson of the DPD. And more basketball stuff.
It's good to see you again.
Oh, Jesus. Hank! In my office.
I've got
10 new cases involving androids on my desk every day. We've always had isolated incidents. Old ladies losing their android maids and that kind of crap. But now, we're getting reports of assaults and even homicide, like that guy last night. This isn't just CyberLife's problem anymore. It's now a criminal investigation, and we've got to deal with it before the shit hits the fan. I want you to investigate these cases and see if there's any link.
Why me? Why do I gotta be the one to deal with this shit? I am the least qualified cop in the country to handle this case. I know jack shit about androids, Jeffrey. I can barely change the settings on my own phone.
Everybody's overloaded. I think you're perfectly qualified for this type of investigation.
Bullshit! The truth is, nobody wants to investigate these fucking androids, and you let me hold the bag.
CyberLife sent over this android to help with the investigation. It's a state-of-the-art prototype. It'll act as your partner.
No fucking way! I don't need a partner, and certainly not this plastic prick.
Hey, you are seriously starting to piss me off. You are a police lieutenant. You are supposed to do what I say and shut your goddamn mouth.
You know what my goddamn mouth has to say to you?
Okay.
Huh?
Okay. I'll pretend like I didn't hear that, so I don't have to add any more pages to your disciplinary folder, cause it already looks like a fucking novel. This conversation is over.
Jeffrey, Jesus Christ, why are you doing this to me? You know how much I hate these fucking things? Why are you doing this to me?
Listen, I've had just about enough of your bitch. Either you do your job or you hand in your badge. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got work to do.
I would like to start reviewing the case files. Can you tell me where I
talk to Hank? Close the door on your way out.
Have a nice day, Captain.
Yeah, this is a fun scenario. Yep, and there goes the game, pausing because it was vibrating again. Okay, hang on. We're gonna disconnect and reconnect the controller again. I'm gonna see if I can find time tomorrow to get a new controller, because this is getting annoying. Give it a sec. Yeah, the reflections, honestly, so much detail. Oh, why is it being this? Why is it being like this? Okay, we'll try and get to a good place to stop, because my controller is not cooperating. In the meantime, I will attempt to do this keyboard and mouse. Let's go to the break room. Or the meeting room.
Look at that. Our friend, the plastic detective, is back in town. Congratulations on last night. Very impressive.
Oh, I'm sorry. Did you say something?
Hello. My name is Connor.
I'm the android sent by Cyberlife.
Never seen an android like you before. My life.
RK-800. I'm a prototype.
A prototype? Android detective. So machine's gonna replace us all. Is that it? Hey, bring me a coffee, dipshit.
No. No, I don't think I
Get a
will.
move on! I gave you an order.
I'm sorry, but I only take orders from Lieutenant Anderson.
Oh.
Unfortunately, I don't know.
I would have fucked you up for disobeying human. Stay out of my way. Because next time, you won't get off so easy.
Yeah, unfortunately, I can't really report this guy because... Oh, you gotta be kidding me. How do I do this? Okay, it's the mouse. Yeah, these controls. These are the control... This is the kind of control scheme that I hated back in Beyond Two Souls. Hang on. I have to look up the controls now because I did all of the... Okay, so it's right-click to do senses. Let's crank up the sensitivity. Movement. Q and E do stuff. Shift. Oh, that's right shift and right control. Shift and space do stuff.
Although police assistant androids have existed for several years now, play an active role in criminal investigations. We contacted Cyberlife for comment, but no one was available to answer our questions.
The first book written by Oliver.
Ah, it was pointing at the door.
They're going to destroy me.
It's probable. They have to analyze your biocomponents. They need to understand what happened. I know there's something you didn't tell me. I need to know before they take you
No,
away.
androids don't feel pain.
The sculpture you made. Tell me more about it.
I'm going to die.
Probably because his internal stuff got messed up. They don't have pain receptors, but they do have other receptors.
Open the cell, quick! Hurry!
And it's self-destructive.
Clean this mess up.
Yep.
What are you looking at? Hey, fuck you.
Oh, he's getting so angry. Sorry, I just find that scenario funny. Anyway. Okay, there's gotta be some path that I don't know about here. And go to the bathroom. Yeah, handling those things with mouse is just quite awkward. Connor really is fond of checking himself in the mirror. Is there anyone in the stalls? It's me, Connor, the android sent by Cyberlife. Let's see now. Okay, there is something back here that I never checked. Sorry, I'm just ignoring everything until... Yep. Okay, if I want to do these, I need to get rid of my mouse pad. Okay, so literally it was just a closed door. Yeah. Need more room to move my mouse. You know what? I think I'll go with...
It's an honor to be working with you, Lieutenant.
I meant to hit
I'm
3.
sure we'll make a great team. Now that we're partners, it would be great to get to know each other better. Is there a desk anywhere I could use?
No one's using that one.
Connor's doing his best. I want to hear about your
You
dog.
have a dog, right?
How do you know that?
The dog hair's on your chair. I like dogs. What's your dog's name?
What's it to you?
Curious?
Sumo.
Hey.
Call him Sumo.
You're a Detroit Gears fan, right? Denton Carter scored 53% of his shots from the three-point line yesterday. Did you see the game?
That's what I was watching at the bar last night.
Ah.
Have you known Captain Fowler for long?
Yeah. Too long.
Do you listen to Knights of the Black Death? I really like that music. It's full of energy.
You listen to heavy metal?
Well, I don't really listen to music as such, but I'd like to.
Oh, Connor is great. Anyway. I'm going to
If you
go
have any
with...
files on deviants, I'd like to take a look at them.
Terminal's on your desk. Knock yourself out.
Yeah, I feel like ending the conversation there is probably the right choice. Okay, AL series. Left his android at home. When he went to work, the android was nowhere to be found. May have left without being ordered to. Attacked by his android working as a waiter in the Fast Coney Dogs restaurant chain. Plaintiff claims the android lunged at him unexpectedly and attempted to strangle the man before leaving the scene. Different designs, I think, and probably different capabilities. Plaintiff claims to have been attacked by her android. Android trashed several rooms in the house before taking flight. Plaintiff, the manager of the Eden Club, reported the unexplained disappearance of a sex android. The android disappeared after accompanying a customer to his home and never returned to the club. Why on earth would they allow their androids off the premises? Famous painter Carl Manfred was found dead in his home following an altercation between his android and his son. The latter's witness statement attests to the android behaving violently. The android is thought to be a prototype and was destroyed at the scene by attending officers. Huh, Marcus was a prototype. Interesting. Victim's body was found by a friend who came by to say hello, probably Todd's dealer. He immediately called the emergency service at 842, who recorded death by gunshot wound. The murder weapon may have belonged to the victim. His android, an AX-400, was not found on the scene and is the main suspect. Anyway, I think that might have been the guy, that guy right there might be the one who talked to Kara.
Dates back 9 months. It all started in Detroit and quickly spread across the country. An AX-400 is reported to have murdered a man last night. That could be a good starting point for our investigation.
I think this might be where we call it. There's a lot involved in the next scene.
Shouldn't let your personal situation hamper the investigation, Lieutenant.
You don't know what the hell you're talking about. So why don't you just run your program and shut the fuck up?
I've been assigned this mission, Lieutenant. I didn't come here to wait until you feel like working.
Listen, asshole. If it was up to me, I'd throw the lot of you in a dumpster and set a match to it. So stop pissing me off. Or things are gonna get nasty.
Lieutenant? I'm sorry to disturb you. I have some information on the AX-400 that killed the guy last night. It's been sighted in the Ravendale district.
I'm on it.
Okay, as soon as this scene ends, we're gonna call it for the night because I don't want to do the rest of this without a controller. Oh, there we go. Hank is mad. That is inevitable. Hank is always mad. Apparently there's some other path here. I guess maybe if I had been more stealthy as Kara, there could have not been a lead. Oh, apparently I missed something while waiting for Hank. That sucks. Was there another article that I just didn't open, maybe? That's probably it. Find magic... Oh, the magic stone. And check the graves. It's like, magic stone, but I remember. So yeah. Obviously there's a branching path here. There are two options. And then there's this, which I never got, which is probably just a second article. Oh, and because I saved the android in the interrogation, I was able to talk with it. And then it self-destructed. Oh, and that other guy was Gavin. Magic stone is that stone that I put my hand on and it, like, pulsed at me. And then nothing else happened. Anyway, I think I have to continue before I can save and quit. But I think we're going to call it there for the night.
CyberLife, the company that manufactured me.
We'll listen to Chloe here first.
Would you like to participate?
Sure, we'll participate in the survey.
Start. Would you consider having a relationship with an android that looks like a human? Do you think that technology could become a threat to mankind?
Probably, but I really don't think that we're smart enough to make that technology.
If you had to live on a deserted island and could only bring one object, what would it be?
Cell phone, pen and paper, a console, an instrument. All of these are bad options. Where is the life raft? If you had to live on a deserted island, though. Honestly, I think pen and paper is actually the smart choice. No, I can't scroll. I'm gonna go with pen and paper.
Consider yourself dependent on technology?
Yeah.
What technology do you most anticipate?
Honestly,
do you
yeah.
believe in God? Would you let an android take care of your children?
I don't have children, so I'm gonna have to say don't know.
How much time per day would you say you spend on an electronic device?
Where's the too much option? More. Definitely
if you needed
more.
Emergency surgery. Would you agree to be operated on by a machine?
I mean, if the machine had the best chance of doing it, then yes.
Do you think one day machines could develop consciousness?
I really don't know. More people said instrument than anything else. And for some reason, 25% said cell phone. You realize it would die pretty quickly. 83% said yes to dependence on technology. Oh, and I was in the majority there with brain-connected devices. Yeah, see, I feel like flying cars are overhyped. Space tourism, we don't have that many interesting locations to visit in space. Like, we know about more interesting places here on Earth. Androids, I can see why that one's so high, but let's be honest. We all know that someone is working on devices that you directly connect to your brain. Let an android take care of your children. Yeah, look, I honestly don't know. I don't have children. Yeah, more ranked very high there. Alright, well. Oh, and apparently we've unlocked extras.
This is the extras section. As you play, you'll unlock all kinds of content that you can find here.
Well, I think that's gonna be where we call it because I need to track down a new controller before I stream this again. I should look into a few different options. Luckily, I won't be streaming again until Friday. Yeah, we'll be back with more of this, and I'm interested to see what paths we wind up going down. Thanks everyone for hanging out, and I appreciate y'all. I hope to see you next time. Later, folks.